Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. And here's Kagawa. It's out for a goal kick. Rudiger gathers from the goal kick. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great ball, great chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well read, nice interception. Maradona. Rivaldo. Couldn't squeeze it through. And Shevchenko. That has been cut short. Cafu has it out wide and in space. Up he goes! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. how they can spring out of defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Davis. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pedri. Rivaldo providing an outlet on that flank. And the finish! And he gets rid in a hurry. Time and again they are repelled. Looking for the run. Now it's Maradona. Just the keeper to beat! Shapes to shoot! And again! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Forlan duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very... Can he finish? No mistake! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one.
And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Kagawa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Played into space out wide. Just eases him off the ball. Davis goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, well played, well played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Kagawa. That has not gone well. And here's Kagawa. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. He's played him through. Messi, and he's managed to get free. Big header! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he was quick to react. Works it forward. Conte. Davids gets a foot in here. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's through here. Oh, well played. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Rivaldo.
Oh, great feat, that.
Rivaldo. There he goes, motoring forward.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Messi. Roberto Carlos. Stood up well to him there. Can he latch on to this? Kagawa. Oh, he's got a side of... Has a goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command, anything could still
And
happen in this game.
today, everybody, to make
Neither
sure
side
to put
holding
any
back
litter
here.
in the
It
bins
has been
provided.
quite a half,
Thank you
this.
for your
Well, we've had
cooperation.
plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And the action is back underway.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's got tall. No, not the best of headers.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Belletti. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 13, Rivaldo. Coming
He's
on
going to
the
be disappointed
field
with that.
is number 21, Sane.
Sane engages and forces him off the ball. Brilliantly cut out. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. There's the hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Big chance! It's in! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Sané.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's Forlan, looking for the runner. Shevchenko. He's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The attendance
Just
for this
beyond his
match was
reach.
60,810.
Just about up to the hour now. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sané. Vinicius Junior. Sané. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Kagawa looking to play it into the box. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Pedri. He's got away. Pedri has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Maradona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Sane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Might be danger here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good alertness. Beckenbauer makes the interception. He can run onto that. And Shevchenko! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
So, third corner of the game. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Vinicius Junior, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking for options for movement. Kagawa. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, what a mistake! Ernest. Kante wins the duel this time. Davis. Mane tries a shot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. Will play through for the wide man. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Guti. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Davis. And it's Sane. Sane going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lovely feet. And that has left him in a heap. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation, as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're under... Now the finish! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Fenerbahce are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Hazard. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And here's the chance to counter. That is a great pick out. And the flag has stayed down. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he skips past his man. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through there. He's got away. Sané. Oh, sweet feet. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Snyder. Oh, that's fabulous. Some great chance! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Always onto this. Now it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Hernandez, and there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
Kagawa tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger makes the interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fenerbahce look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, They're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Sane. And it's Dembele. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That is a brilliant interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Sane. Pirlo does well to get it back. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Sane. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. He won't be happy with that one. Kimmich. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Arsenal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Kagawa. And here's Dembele. And he was quick to react. No, that's been intercepted. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Kante cuts out the pass. Kagawa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 22.
Arsenal have run the changes already.
Substitutions
They could,
taking
of course,
place.
make further alterations at half-time.
There will be 1 minute.
This is
added
the time you need that pace.
And here's Maradona. Maradona gets flagged offside. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far, a stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now it's Pedri, and he's got there's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Back in possession and ready to go again.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And that was very necessary. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance for this
60
match
minutes
was
played.
61,052.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Cafu. Oh, easy pickings there. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Mbappe! He's in a good position here. Shot a goal! Odegaard. Maradona. And it's gone back to the keeper. Cafu. It's Pedri. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Schneider. And here's Dembele. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Cafu. Played back into the centre. Davis. So nearly the perfect ball. Ball's gone out of play. Odegaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Kagawa. Time and again they are repelled. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cafu. Rudiger cuts it out. Pedri. Oh, super find. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Conte. Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's played into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's come loose. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the shot! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Kagawa. Pinches it off him. He's through here. Now it's Raul. And the shot! It's in! Deep into injury time!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Fenerbahce give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And it's Lam.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb...
He rises! He will be livid with himself. Davis. It's Schneider. Schneider going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
In with the challenge. Thuram. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Baron. Bullet. Baron. He is through here. Now it's Nedved. Oh, good take and a good air. Chance for the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. And that's definitely not his best. So it is still 0-0. Davis. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's picked his way through. He's got the shot away! Beckenbauer gets it clear. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Baron. And he's heaved it away. Lam. Great chance! Goal! Inter! First blood drawn.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Baron. There's the delivery. Can he put it away? It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Thuram. Davids. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Nedved. Into the middle. He gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. Arsenal finding their passes. Davids. Nedved. Hullet. Nedved. And that has been cleared. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Schneider proves just a little bit too strong. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellingham, there he goes, motoring forward. A real chance and a real let-off.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Lam. Shinton. And there's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund. Substitution for Arsenal, number 17, Schneider.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Is number 23.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
No, that's been intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lam. He's got away. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Davis. Woohoo! Hits one! Arsenal have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. He's had it taken off him. Arsenal have their third corner. Cleared without hesitation. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Belletti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Rijkaard gets it away. He's going for goal! Lahm.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he's there to belt it away.
The attendance for this match was 61,000.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's a key interception. Played back in. Veron, who does have an assist to his name. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the finish! And yes, it's there! Right back in the game! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
He won't be happy with that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm is the guilty party there, and he has shown him a yellow card. The pass has gone astray. Nice sequence of passes, this. And the shot! And one more try! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's got tall! He has done it! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be...
He's having a go! Petri. Conte. Gently done. Now it's Bullet. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Bullet. Davids. And it's Lahm. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Baron. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Petri. And here's Mbappe. Good read, needed to be. Davids.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Vieri. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Vieri. Stood up well to him there. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Lam. Looking tidy in possession here. It's a good spell of possession, this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Great defending, strong and determined. There's the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. But they've got it again. Kaká. Shot at goal! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's hoisted clear. The very versatile Shinji Kagawa, possibly, Jim, one of Japan's finest footballing experts.
Yeah, absolutely. The sort of player, Peter, you need if you're looking to play a stylish possession-based game. I expect that, regardless of his initial position, he'll end up playing like a number 10 or an auxiliary striker.
So rapid of thought and of deed. I wonder what he has ready to conjure up for us today.
I can't wait for it.
Conte. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one.
Maradona! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nedved. He won't be happy with that one. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Arsenal are behind here, despite their domination of possession. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Maradona. Kaká. Can he get it through? Kaká. Oh, well played.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rummenigge. Kaká. He's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That's a throw. Beckenbauer. And it's Kagawa. Arsenal finding their passes. He's had it taken off him. Belletti. And it's Maradona. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaká. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Vinicius Junior. Nedved.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Davis calmly anticipates. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. And he's intervened well there.
Rummenigge, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became...
Hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Davis gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Rivaldo. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chiellini cuts it out. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming. because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't
Substitution
gelled.
for Arsenal. Number 13, Rivaldo. Number 10.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 5.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 20, Mbappe.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Now it's Maradona. Now there's a fine ball. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. The message is clear, none shall pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Not the most accurate pass. He's in a great position. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Bayer will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. He can get that clear. No, that was never going to make it. Nedved. That has been slung wide. Throw in. And it's Maldini. Foot in. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal still this single goal behind. Vieira gets across and deals with it. And here's the chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can. And
oh, what has happened here? Defending in numbers, sharp and got a shot away! He's got away with one there. Stood up well to him there.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Dembele. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shot could be on, and he's managed to get free. Can he stop it going out? Mbappe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And here's Maradona, driving through the middle. That is great defending, so alert. Conte. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Brilliantly cut out. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappe, Wilshere.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4, Wilshere. Coming on the field is number 11, Maradona.
David Villa.
Substitution.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Beckenbauer. And here's Mbappe. Can he get away here? Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And claimed it back swiftly. Maradona. Oh, that's neat.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Just the keeper to beat! Has a go! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
2 up and very little time left. And that will be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the
Hello,
minds of
everybody,
the
and welcome to
footballing folk in
today's
this
match.
part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's well spotted. Kagawa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pedri. No foul, says the referee. Costa Curta charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
This is promising.
Well, I have a feeling that Shinji Kagawa will be key today, Peter.
He should feel good about himself as well. Fabulous applause as he came out of the tunnel. Mind you, great expectations as well.
Well, he's very good both on and off the ball, so he'll be constantly looking for space in and around the area to find a telling pass or two, or making those intelligent runs to get on the end of things.
And he's proved over the course of his career he can do all of those things and a whole lot more. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Messi. Cafu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Dembele, he is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he was quick to react. Pedri. Darren Fletcher. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Woohoo!
Schneider. Kagawa. Nicely aimed pass. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. David Villa. Chance! It's there! First blood drawn. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one.
He's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. David Villa. Schneider. Conte. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Schneider. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedri. There's the shot! He scores! And they get themselves in front!
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. David Villa. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Great hit! It's fallen kindly here. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kagawa. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Messi in acres of space out wide. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. There's the whistle for half-time.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen. Substitution on the field, number 5, Cafu.
The action is back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Number 2, Belletti. Number
Maradona.
11, David Alaba. Number 4, Fernando
Arsenal
Torres.
come out this half somewhat
Number
altered.
21,
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Platini. Maradona. Conte. Beckenbauer. And he's searching through. Real chance! Pedri. And it's Dembele. Now Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. He's had it taken off him. Upamecano has been caught there, it's a foul. Bayer can claim that. Bellingham. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
The attendance for this
He's
match
felt that,
was
hasn't he?
28,997.
He's got away. Pedri. Dembele, who's set up one goal so far. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's looking wide. Pedri. Now it's Torres. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Platini with a real chance here. Maradona! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Torres! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Busquets. Pedri. Now the finish! Torres is flagged offside. Great defending, strong and determined. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Stood up well to him there. Darren Fletcher. And it's Fletcher. Passing nice and neat. Kagawa. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Played back in. Shot a goal! It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Darren Fletcher, and it's Belletti. Pedri, and it's Belletti. That has been cut short. Darren Fletcher. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Upamecano calmly anticipates, and it's Fernando Torres. Platini does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Shifted upfield. Pedri. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Costa Curta. Platini. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Torres. Faced, and the shot! Goes forward. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Bellingham. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Darren Fletcher. Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming. Kagawa, and he's had it nicked away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Dembele! Dembele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pedri. And that's that. Arsenal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. There's the whistle. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has not gone well. Baresi makes the interception. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I've chosen Wesley Sneijder because of his weight of pass. Picking out teammates is one thing, but delivering with just the right pace on the ball buys that precious half a yard or extra second, which can make all the difference.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Dembele. Pedri. Neymar. Kagawa. No, that's been intercepted. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Tries a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Griezmann. Still goalless. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, super ball! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Schneider. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
They're urging him to shoot. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. Conte. Schneider. And here's Mbappe. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Belletti.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Now it's Dembele.
Conte. And they can counter here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Griezmann. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Schneider. Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Arsenal have a free kick. And it's Kagawa. Chips it through. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Five minutes till the break. Pedri. Wan-Bissaka promptly onto that, and that is that. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Griezmann. Oh, the ball's run loose. It's Schneider! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Schneider is offering a wry smile there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 15, David Villa.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Number 20, Mbappe.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Arsenal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well read, nice interception. Mbappe might just make this. Pinches it off him. Oh, that's well spotted. Dembele shapes to shoot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That was superb goalkeeping.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Schneider goes short. Pedri. The referee's awarded a free kick.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Schneider with a real chance here. Schneider! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Schneider plays it short. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. And he thumps it clear.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And he welcomes it in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just the goalkeeper to beat. They're up to 5 corners now. Schneider with the short one. And the shot! Oh, within an inch or two.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Pedri. And he's intervened well there. And it's Schneider. Schneider. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neymar. Now it's Pedri. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Oh, good read. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pedri.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Back into the middle. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Rodrigo coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Arsenal go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Substitution in progress.
Griezmann, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Kagawa, and the counter is on. Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into the last 5 minutes. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Drogba. Rodrigo. And that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And he's gone looking for safety. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. 4 added minutes on the board. Pedri driving through the middle. And here's Dembele. Pedri. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And that's it. Arsenal have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra win. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. So it's down to business here. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Pass somewhat off target. Rummenigge, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Brilliantly cut out. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but
He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Davis. And it's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Couldn't squeeze it through. Conte. Shot could be on. There's the shot! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Davis. For Conte. First quarter of an hour gone. That is a brilliant interception. Tries to get it clear. Beckham.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Osimhen in the hunt and looking threatening. Davis. And here's Mbappe. Kagawa. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Arsenal are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Dembele. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he's there to retrieve it. Pedri. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Osimhen, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cafu. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
With Rudiger. Beckenbauer. And it's Kagawa. And here's Dembele. Now it's Osimhen. And the counter is on. Davis. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Cafu. climbs up big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Good-looking ball. Schneider going full tilt down the left. Pedri. It's a sweet ball, that. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Arsenal with the corner, there first. Cafu just eases him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed. Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He can run onto that. Now it's Kagawa. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there.
There will be 1 minute
Neither
added
party
time.
overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's found it, shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
For your cooperation.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Substitution for Ajax, number 45.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's picked out the run. That was good alertness. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that has put paid to that. He's away! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And through to the goalkeeper. Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. Played into space out wide. Oh, it's Dembele. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! Arsenal are level!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
The attendance
Pedri.
for this match was 61,052.
And Romario! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a goal kick. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Beckham! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
For Ajax, Number 90.
Ajax can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Cafu. Conte. That's a good ball out wide. Mbappe touches it back.
And that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mohamed Salah. Ajax upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. 75 minutes played. Now it's Pedri. That looks a good ball through.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now that's well seen too. And it's Kagawa.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Mbappe! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gear. It's Salah! And he can clear it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
The less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Dembele.
There will be 1 minute at a
Ajax
time.
desperately searching for the winner here. And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be shot at goal! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can clear their lines. Trippier. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Kagawa. Lovely bit of skill. Trippier. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Trippier. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's in on goal. Can he put it away? No mistake. And with that goal comes comfort.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once
just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Can he finish? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And a header! It's in! They're back within reach! Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So is this the start of a comeback? Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Shifted it to the flank. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Kagawa gets into some space. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. That's tidy. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Trippier. Turns and goes back. Kagawa. Now it's Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Schneider looking understandably energised after his goal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Trippier. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bellingham chooses to go back. Vinicius Junior. Hakimi. Mbappe. There's the shot. Goal! And they are pulling clear here. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We have already started here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he was quick to react. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kagawa, now there's a fine ball. Kagawa, chance! Goal! Arsenal!
Galatasaray really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Davis. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Thuram. Look at the space here. Schneider. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Opts for safety. Conte. Pedri. Good play for Dembele. Schneider. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph.
And the finish! Arsenal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Dembele. Galatasaray finding their passes. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now he's off and running. Pinches it off him. Salmakers. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pedri. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Salmakers. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's ambitious. Sunchu. Gatti. Bellingham. It's Davis. Bellingham. Barrios. Dembele. Quick look, then. Oh, what a climb! Good delivery, but no joy.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
In with the challenge. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Galatasaray have it back and can go again. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Galatasaray are back in business.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Bellingham. Barcola. Ødegaard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good read, needed to be. Dembele. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Thuram. Passing nice and neat. Dembele proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Added time.
Davis. Bellingham. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are already promptly back underway. Pedri. Soyuncu gets a foot in here. Thuram. Ødegaard. And it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pablo Barrios. Dembele could try cutting inside here. Schneider. David Villa. Chance here to counter. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kagawa. Dembele. Salmakas. Can he get onto this? Defending of the desperate he's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ødegaard is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's Dembele. Salamakas. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 15.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Match was 60,332.
And here's Dembele. Pablo Barrios, who's set up one goal so far. Spread neatly. And he's been shifted off it. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, real chance! And again! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Belletti. Pedri might just make this. Soyuncu. Bellingham. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Galatasaray clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22.
So, time for
Pedri.
changes on
Coming
both
on
sides,
the field
actually.
is number 42.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from
Substitution in
here?
progress.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Lookman. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Rafinha gets into some mighty effort! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Pablo Torre.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Pablo Torre. And he's intervened well there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Torreira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Selmakers. Amrabat. He rises! Cleared without complication. Torreira. And Amrabat.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Arsenal are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
He's looking wide. Rafinha, he's picked his way through.
Galatasaray certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And it's Dembele. Kagawa. Pablo Torre. And it's Davis. Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply
Way
done.
through, so back it comes. Pablo Torre. Dembele. Kagawa. And the number on the board is 3. Mbappe. Now it's Kagawa. It's Snyder! Just a fraction high.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
And that is that. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Great ball if he can get there. And that's been intercepted. Shot could be on. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
This is the time you need that pace.
Musiala. Kagawa is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Has a go! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Pinches it off him. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Changes him with that puck. It's Kagawa! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
So we're still where we started right now. Now Trivaldo. Lovely bit of skill. Real chance here. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Conte. And it's Kagawa. Interesting ball. That's a nicely measured pass. He rises! Goal! Arsenal! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 24 minutes is...
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo! And here's Colomwani. Conte. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Davis. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Kagawa. And the ball's a good one here. Hernandez. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Hakimi. Mbappe is in a really good position now. Oh, smashing header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Belletti. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Kagawa. Musiala. Pedri. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they win it back again. Davis. Vinicius Junior.
There will be 1 minute
Another
added
pass just
time.
keeps it ticking over. So much time and space here.
That's alert.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, played right into his path. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davis. Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's onside. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kagawa. Arsenal just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
The
And
attendance for
reclaimed
this
it
match
in a
was
trice.
62,005.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is has a look and has a go. Hernandez. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Kagawa. He's looking to... Header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's Kagawa. Gently done. No luck with that dink over the top. That's a sharp pass. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well read, nice interception. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Vinicius Junior. Hakimi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Kagawa. That looks a good ball through. And he's in on goal. Shot at goal! And here's Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he finish? They are queuing up to have a go here.
Arsenal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
"75 minutes played. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, super find. Kolomwani might just make this. Vinicius Junior. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Arsenal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Botafogo have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Turns and goes back. Great ball, and he's in here. That's tidy. Quality ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rivaldo. Kagawa. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And that's that. Arsenal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. The action has already started. Vinicius Junior. He's looking to set free a runner. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable.
Can he put it away? Oh, that is rather wayward.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Belletti. Rudiger. Conte. Pedri. Davis. Bellingham. And it's Sané. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Davis. Beckenbauer. Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So what can they make of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, and he's in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Eto'o. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. And he welcomes it in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho. He's had it taken off him. Bellingham. It's Pedri. Sané. And it's Pirlo. Cruyff. And Cruyff! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. And it's going to be another throw. Pirlo.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Cruyff threads one in. Oh, important interception. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pirlo. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. He's got the shot away! Well, he's done very well to take that back. Sané. Oh, super find. Lovely ball in it. There's the hit!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Sané. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Czech catches it safely. Bale. And it's Ronaldinho. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Exciting one too. We're about to
On the
announce
evidence
today's
of what
booking
we've
numbers.
seen, they're
Please
worth
watch
their
the screen
lead.
if you have a
There was
ticket.
genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Arsenal leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, Bellingham.
That gets things
Coming
going
on
for the second
field
half.
is number 23.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Eto'o. He's got away. Eto'o! And somehow it stayed out. Davis. Arsenal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Sané fiddles it through. Mbappe. Sané. Pedri. Cannavaro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hoisted in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Still just the single goal between the sides. Out to the right. Back into the middle. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Bergomi. Bale. Cruyff.
The attendance for this match
Rijkaard.
was 61,052.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And the finish! And again! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We have already started here. Out of play for a throw. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power.
Oh, here's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. An audacious attempt! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's Wilshere. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 10 minutes is...
So the game's first
23.
significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. Kimmich. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kante concedes a free kick for that. Decent progress down the left. And he was quick to react. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done. Kagawa. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, they could break here. Haaland. Looks to clip it forward. Haaland's cross. Chance with a header! And one more try! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Diaz is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Not the most accurate pass. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. That's good vision. Mbappe. Turns and goes back. It's Kagawa! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kagawa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Conte. And it's Schneider. Wilshere.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cafu. Thinks one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Schneider. Kagawa looking to add to his goal. Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Wilshere providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe! Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And they can counter here. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Haaland. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice interception, well timed. Adams spots it and intercepts. Wilshere, oh that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kagawa.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He's through here. Oh, this is a big chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17, Schneider. Number 4.
He's found a way past. Pedri.
Coming on the field.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Pedri.
Kagawa. And here's Haaland. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
goal! And again they hit the front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Costa Curta. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Just eases him off the ball. Shot could be... Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckenbauer attempts a clearance.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Kagawa. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ball swung in. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Maradona. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Vermin. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Conte. Kagawa. Diaz. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Nice physical challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Beckenbauer. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Diaz. That's a decent clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe, he's found the way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe, Kagawa.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. Arsenal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Back into the middle. Maradona chasing after it. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spread out to the left. Chiesa!
Added time.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. Out of play for a goal kick. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Costa Curta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Desperate defending required here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's it. Arsenal pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Dembele. Now it's Snyder. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kagawa. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Çalhanoğlu. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard to overlook the very talented Musiala, Peter. I mean, when Germany's finest come calling at such a young age and place such faith in him, then you know he's got something special. Often played ahead of more established pros, allowing him to break so many records already.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out of play for a goal kick. Koundé. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Nuno Mendes.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
There's no flag. Quality ball. Rafinha.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Dembele. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Musiala! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Musiala! Oh, that's nice. That's good defending, very good defending. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Manchester United, just the keeper shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time! So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Çalhanoğlu, Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Musiala! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pedri, Dembele, in with a header! It's in! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Pedri, Kagawa.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
That has been cut short. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that was vital. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Dembele, and here's Musiala. Musiala ploughing through the middle. It's a goal kick. And we've reached half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Just a quick
Well, the
announcement.
pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Coming on the field.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Fabian Ruiz. And Mendes. And he was alert to it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Rafinha. Williams! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground rehearsals make him see these situations as a welcome challenge.
Çalhanoğlu! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Swept in. Hits one! It's there! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong.
The attendance for this
Can
match
he
was
spark a counter here?
898.
Gabriel. Fabian Ruiz. Williams. This is De Jong. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Olise. Williams! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's had it nicked. And the shot! Nicely worked. Dembele. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 21.
Lobbed in behind.
Coming on the field.
Musiala.
Number 14.
And here's Kagawa.
Number
Chance! And yes, it's there!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Musiala. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Davis is there, and he can pick it up. Gnabry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is a brilliant interception. And he has been fouled there. Conte. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Elise. And it's played forward. And he was quick to react. Pedri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Kagawa. Pedri.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Koundé. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gnabry. Done delicately. And that's not going to reach.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Pedri. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Conte.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Just eases him off the ball. And he's being shifted off it. Pass somewhat off target. We are into stoppage time. That looks a good ball through. Belletti. Dembele is herring after that one. Pedri. And we're done. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as you usually...
Woehoe! Een mooie abonnent.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. And now the breakaway. He can run onto that. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Dembele. Ricky Puig wins the duel this time. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Olise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Leicester. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Ronaldinho. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Davis. Belletti. Musiala is onto it in a flash. Vieira. And it's Eto'o. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Stood up well to him there.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Musiala! Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Sneijder really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great ball, and he's in here. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Sneijder going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's through here. Big chance, must be! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe! Cleared without hesitation. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, they're first. And they've got rid. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Mbappe! Musiala. Good effort from distance. Just swings wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Conte. And here's Dembele. Thinks one through. Oh, well played. And he's gone looking for safety. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ricky Puig. And he's got the beating of his man. Nice physical challenge. Kagawa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ricky Puig might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Sane looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. Davis looking for options for movement. Schneider in acres of space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eto'o is flagged offside.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Eto'o. And he's running through. Now that's a fine challenge. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Gli addetti alla sicurezza di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello staff. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 28. Viene
Here we go
sostituito
again
con il
then.
numero 8.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He could be in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Sané! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Sane usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. Sané. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Eto'o. And he's cut it out. And that pass isn't the best. The fullback is in acres of space here. Good read, needed to be. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Mbappe! Almost an hour gone.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
This is the time you need that pace.
Sane charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you.
Tries a shot! It is still anyone's game, 0-0. It's gone for a throw-in. Beckenbauer. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Roberto Carlos. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Sané. Conte. Now it's Kagawa. And here's Dembele. Chips it through. Kagawa! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Milan are making a change now.
Numero 14. Numero 13. Lasciano il campo per
That is
il numero
good
21.
pressure, just hounded him off it.
Il numero 24.
Davis.
Il numero
Roberto
15.
Carlos spots it and intercepts. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Eto'o. Nice interception, well timed. Dembele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Dembele. Musiala.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Good ball over the top.
Arsenal seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
He's got away. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Can he finish? Eto'o! And yes, it's there! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Eto'o at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So we have the first goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Arsenal are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He's picked his way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
That looks a good ball through. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Valverde! Just off target. Kagawa.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation, as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
A great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Schneider. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Schneider. It's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And for a moment, time stood still. Roberto Carlos, who's set up one goal so far.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Van Basten. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. He's got the shot away! Oh no, this does... And one more try! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Belletti. To Schneider. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Kagawa. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Gets a good foot in there. Driving on and making good progress. Mbappe! He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Face to face. And the shot! He's got a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Now the finish! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Has a goal! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. And the game has already resumed here. Ah, looks a smashing ball. He's onside! Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Belletti. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe! Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Messi. Kagawa. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good read, needed to be. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedri. Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Oh, chance! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Arsenal take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
61,052.
There's a sharp little ball here. That is a brilliant interception. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He's cut it out.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
In progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Listen, it's one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! Lofted upfield. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Van Basten. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And he gets rid in a hurry. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Great hit! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
No, he's not getting any further than that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Tries a shot! In for the pieces! It's there! And they are right back within touch! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Gently done. And no, that was never going to make it.
Out of time.
Mbappe! Kimmich. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pedri. Dembele. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Deep into injury time! And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as new. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Face to face with the keeper. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sane goes steaming forward. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a little off target. That is Conte. And here's Vinicius Junior, pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Could be danger here. He's through, it's one-on-one. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sané. Arsenal. And he's let fly! Oh, red, nice interception. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. He can run onto that. Picked out brilliantly. He's dealt with that really well. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kagawa. Sané. Kagawa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's the throw. Oh, perfectly measured that. Luis Suarez. Shot could be on. And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
So we're still where we started right now. And here's Suarez. And it's Kagawa. He's through, now is he in? Vitz. Kagawa. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Look, movement creates more...
He's got the shot away! Vitz. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, a delicate chip through. There's the shot! And again! Goal! Arsenal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Suarez. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Decent hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Dembele. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckenbauer. Vitz. And here's Vinicius Junior.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Sané. Now it's Sané. Rodri. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides,
And we
but at
come to you now
half-time,
with a
it
quick
is 1-0.
request for support for our
On the
World
evidence of
Charity
what we've
Fund.
seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Arsenal head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 10, Neymar. Number 6, Suarez. Coming on the field.
And the second half gets
number
underway.
8, Mbappe.
Arsenal definitely
Number
want to
22,
carry on in a similar
Mane.
manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
That's a half-decent try. Davis. And it's Kagawa. And it's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great ball if he can get there. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Mane. Oh, that's a key interception. That pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Messi, this might spell danger. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Defending was strong and firm. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the counter is on. Looking for the run. Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
987.
Hernandez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
Climbs up big! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Belletti. And it's Sané. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dembele? Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's through here. Sané. And that should get the job done. That's a lovely, neat pass. Adams cuts it out. Beckenbauer. Now it's Messi. Mane. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them. He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Galatasaray really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Messi. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 5.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a nicely measured pass. He has found the way through. Nice interception, well timed. And he's lost his man here. Now the finish! Should have equalised.
Conte absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 20.
Galatasaray with the corner.
Hernandez.
They're first.
Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field.
Has a goal!
Number 2.
And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Ligt. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well, they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. Now it's Messi. Gently done. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's picked his way through. Now it's Mbappe. Davis clears it away. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. David Villa. Nicely weighted ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kagawa. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, he's really drilled it. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want. Davids. Now it's Mbappe. Lizarazu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. First quarter of an hour gone. Kagawa. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goal,
He's having a go! Oh, taken with style! They're level in a trice!
well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball?
It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? Swings it across. And it's hoisted clear. David Villa, Rijkaard, kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bale, Mbappe. Bale, he's found a... Bale! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brescia with the corner, they're first. Great hit! Goal! Brescia! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Brescia get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cafu. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's had a hit! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
Climbs up big! Oh, split Second reaction.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Bale. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe is herring after that one. Davis gets over and intercepts. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He can run onto that. Vinicius Junior. Shot could be on. Bellingham. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Adams cuts it out.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Conte. Kagawa. For Conte. He could be in here. Now there's and the shot! And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Here we go again then.
Number 15.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Number 13. Rivaldo.
Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's burst through! Bale couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
He's in space and looking for options. It's a good-looking cross. He's done well to get that clear. He's a sharp little ball here. Arsenal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Kagawa. Now it's Kagawa. Brescia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Conte. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
61,052.
He is through here. Terrific header. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And there's green grass ahead of him. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cafu. Oh, that's a key interception. Rivaldo. Pedri just eases him off the ball. He's gone forward. Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vinicius Junior. There's the hit! And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davids. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cafu. That'll be a throw-in. A real chance if he can get through. That is a great pick out. He gets big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 4, Wilshere. Substitution.
Not got that quite right. Hazard. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Cafu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Wilshere was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior stood up well to him there. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Conte, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. Hazard. Cafu. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davis takes control of it and he's on the move.
Pedri really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Forwards and with intent.
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add according to the board. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Brilliantly cut out.